Well, well. It is Wednesday. And we are back in Stellaris. And it's about to get pretty dicey. That's for sure. It's about to get real dicey. Let's hit load. We're almost at the end game. The scary, scary end game. To be fair, I don't know how scary it is. But I think there's a reasonable assumption that it's pretty scary. Let's try and recall where we are, though. We've got a decent amount of territory. I was debating declaring war on these guys. Has this fool got any allies? Yeah, he's got a lot of allies. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. We were also fixing up the old economy. Our economy is in the shitter, to put it lightly. So we need to fix it up somewhat. How are we going to do that? Well, that is the question, isn't it? I think we need to start off by doing a little bit of housekeeping. Just a little bit of housekeeping. Maybe a significant amount of housekeeping. Although it can't be that much, because we don't actually have that many resources. Our economy actually shit the bed at the end of last stream. Just going to go through and clean up any blockages we can find. Our economy totally shit the bed because I decided to double our research. Which was a good idea. If it wasn't for the fact that we couldn't afford to double our research. So, you know. That kind of worked against us. However, we managed to get it back to reasonable levels. We've got a lot of planets now. A lot of planets. Almost too many planets. But we're going to due diligence it. Does that mean the first part of this stream is going to be boring? Yeah, probably. But that's the price we have to pay, I'm afraid. There's no getting around that fact if we want to be in our best kind of situation. Kind of weird that you're not doing your jobs. Let's not worry about that. But it is kind of weird. So the problem is that we captured, I want to say like 60 worlds. And if we don't make use of them, then they're just holding us back. And we can't abandon them. We don't have enough influence to abandon them all. So we actually have to utilize them. Which is a very costly endeavor. It's a very costly endeavor. Right, I think that's them all. Yeah. See, I went through and made like 1 million research worlds. Wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. Believe me on that. However, I now want to go through and make sure they're all creating as many minerals as they possibly can. And if that means demolishing a bunch of these... then so be it. I'm a little confused as to why that says I can build 4. Oh, I already told it to build 2. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get way more mineral production, basically. I've really dropped the proverbial ball when it comes to mineral production. It's a very pricey thing to kind of get set up. But we need it. I know we're getting plus 600 right now, but think about it. We haven't even upgraded these research worlds. They're all super basic. And they're using all of our minerals. So we gotta sort this shit out. Which is sort of fine. Oh, I'm out of minerals. Okay. Right. And then... in the meantime, I kind of wanted to declare like an Uber war. It's tricky though. We've got 4 years until the end game starts. 4 whole years. Aren't ramparts great? Yeah, but they take forever to build. Well, I guess maybe they don't take forever to build. It's just minerals are a problem. The hell are these? Oh, ramparts, cool. Very cool. Do I want to declare a war? Are our fleets here? When I say fleet, it's very questionable what I actually mean by fleet. Do our science guys really have nothing to do? Yeah, no, they do. Why are they all dicking about? I'm loath to waste time progression. War, though. I do definitely want war. Right, where are our fleets? They're on the way. They're gonna take... like a year and a half to get there. Okay. Sure. We can use this opportunity to
stirs in the void.
Do some upgrades. Sweet, sweet upgrades. Upgrade.
Horizons widened.
I think I want to manually do my research for a bit. It keeps doing space fauna stuff that we really don't care about. Tell you what though, that's pretty nice. It's done so much space fauna stuff that we don't care about. Let's get another astral rift on the go. Do I not have an artifact? Like a god tier artifact? Or was that in our other playthrough? Damn it, I think that was in our other playthrough. We had an amazing artifact that gave us like loads of every resource. So pricey to build these. So pricey. Gotta be done though. I need to do those specializations, but they're even pricier. I wish I could afford those specializations. Maybe I should buy some minerals. Maybe, just maybe. Pretty costly. I guess I could sell some dark matter. I could sell some living metal. I mean, I could sell some of pretty much everything, to be honest. Pretty sure I can sell all my consumer goods. We don't use them. Right, and then let's buy... This is going to be a costly endeavor. That's all our trade gone. But it does let us do some stuff at least. I think for now, we just want to make sure we've got as much mineral production on the go as possible. It's not going to be optimal, but life isn't optimal. It's super important that we get up to like thousands of minerals. Even if it's just like a temporary thing, just to bootstrap the process. I should have done this before I did all the research, honestly. I did it in the wrong order. Lesson painfully learnt on that one. Okay. Now, when we declare war,
Horizons widen.
we're gonna want a fleet here. We're gonna want a fleet here. Yeah. Where's our third guys? Here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna want one here. Then we've got two left. We want a second one here. And we want a second one probably here. So that we can very quickly take this stuff. And then these guys can come and help with the main effort. We're quite good in a way here because even though these have got like the biggest alliance known to man, and they really do, it's hardcore bottlenecked here. This is the one spot that they have to reach us. Except for maybe wormholes. Now that I've said that, I'm realizing they have a wormhole here that comes out here. But do I really think they're gonna get through this guy? No. Maybe. Probably not. They're not going to send all their fleets all this way over here just to reach him. And I doubt they've got open borders with this guy. If they have open borders with this guy, it's a problem because they're just going to tear through here. But let's not worry about that. Let's just not worry about it. Sure. Whew. I'm scared about the end game. I'm scared. I mean, honestly, this tiny little fleet might actually be incredibly annoying if we don't take it out pretty sharpish. So we should probably take it away right at the start. They will try and come through here, but they're not going to. I think it's time to buy some of these specializations, even though they're pricey. They're like a one-off cost, so...
Old growth clear.
The Evolians are psychics, huh? Fair enough.
The weeds have been pruned. A new voice calls out in the darkness. A path must be chosen.
It's true, a path must be chosen. They're not wrong about that.
We have a situation.
We're gonna get these minerals as high as possible.
The weeds have been pruned.
Does that mean painstakingly going through this? Yes, it does. Is that unfortunate? Yes, it is. Is it what we're doing anyway? Absolutely. Am I really chilling on a tomb world with 75% habitability? That's crazy. We're not supposed to be able to just chill on a tomb world. We've come a long way.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels do be adapting. Where are you? There. Yeah, okay. They're not going to get through that wormhole. I'm confident. Okay, one of our fleets is here. That's good. Three years. 3 years? I really hope the crisis doesn't immediately start. I'll be very worried if it does. I'm way worried. Way worried. We're up to getting 2k per month minerals. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's not. It's not anywhere near what we need. Believe me on that. Why am I building communal biomes? Looks like our fleets are almost there. That's good. I guess the question is, do we want to declare war? It's going to mean even more planets to babysit. Could be a problem. Could definitely be a problem. Zersh. I wish when I closed this there was a way for me to just reopen it where I was. Maybe there is. B? No. P? No. Just remember I was on Zersh? Yeah.
Vessels strengthened.
Okay, Zersh. Belgman.
Horizons widened.
Two and a bit years. Hopefully it doesn't start like directly at 2400. I guess that's the ideal. It's definitely the ideal. 'Cause I don't think we'll be ready for it. Binjul. Do I really want to declare war?
The wild grows wiser.
Maybe. Cool. that gateway on the go. Pretty good location for it, I think. Do we want to build another gateway? Maybe. Maybe in Bob? Where is Bob? There it is, Bob Star. Sure, let's build another one. God, we've got so many worlds. Thing is, it's just going to piss me off if I take more worlds, because it's going to be more worlds I have to buff up. Because it's not like these guys are slacking when it comes to worlds. These guys are getting their ass beat by the Admiral Confederacy. Who the hell are they? What, these guys? Oh, it's a civil war. Cool. Maybe now is the time to attack. Maybe it is time to attack. I just don't want to micromanage all these worlds. It's a tough one. It is without a doubt a tough one. Two years. You could probably argue the case I'm going way too hard on minerals. I don't think so. Quite the opposite. I think if anything, I'm not going hard enough. To war or not to war? That is the question. There's some pretty big fleets. $3,000 a month, huh? That's back to where we were at before the Great Purge. In the long run, this is definitely the right play. These things are great because they have 0 upkeep. Or rather, they pay for their upkeep themselves. Which is pretty sick. Try and decide if we are going to war, when we should do it. And the answer's probably now. Well, the answer might be don't do it.
Growth continues.
The answer might be just focus on building up. Building up our resources. Did I really not build an orchard field here? I'd like to see anyone else have the patience to do this. Takes a mind-numbing amount of patience. But the payoff. Ooh, the payoff. Unless we get instigated by the crises. But assuming we don't, the payoff should be pretty good. To war or not to war? Who's insulting us? The Half-Lifer and Entity. Oh no, they're insulting each other. Fair enough. Oh, these guys are really fighting among themselves, eh? I wonder who's winning. I feel like it's weird that they're fighting each other, because I'm pretty sure if I declare war on these guys, they're all going to turn against me. Hello, Anna. You tried a different playthrough and it's too hard on default difficulty. You can't fix your economy. What was your attempt at playthrough? Civic that forces you to play tall. Oh, interesting. You get plus 100% or 150 empire size from systems and planets. Yeah, the system part of that would be pretty rough. We get 200% from planets and 200% from districts, which is really rough. But fortunately, systems, we don't. Systems would be really brutal. You went for a hard origin, hard reset. I don't really know much about the origins. But it does have hard in the name. You didn't think the system would have been bad, but that's what's ruining you. Yeah, probably. System would be brutal. I'm currently trying to fix our economy. I think I have fixed it. So now I'm trying to overload it. I'm going to take this damn economy to the moon. But we do only have 7 months until the end game starts. Which is a little worrying. Did I have fun yesterday? Yeah! What did I get for a takeaway? I got a garlic bread and some chicken. It's pretty decent. And then I played some EU4, which was pretty fun. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? We're getting there. Our minerals are going to be through the roof. They're going to be obscenely high. To the point where you might start to question why I think I need that many minerals. But you know what? We do need that many minerals. Too bad I don't have megastructures to build a matter decompressor for minerals. Yeah, I guess so. It's fine, we're gonna be okay for minerals, it's just hassle setting it up. Now, do I want to declare war on these fools? They're fighting each other. So part of me is happy to just let them keep going at it. You know? Can't really be too mad at them killing each other. I don't even know who's winning.
The wild grows wiser.
Interstellar assembly. Don't think we need that.
Growth continues. New knowledge blooms.
Ooh, ascension theory. Oh, ascension theory. Hey, and what the hell is a Unity ambition? Maybe they're really good. I did disable the auto research. I figured I've not been beaten into submission by it again yet. I'm sure I'll get fed up with it again at some point, but...
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
I'm not quite there yet. Oh, I can actually get this guy on my team. Welcome aboard, Oakenstalk. Cool. Cool. Let's have him lead one of our armies. Now, I want to see what that did, because that's a guy with a destiny trait, which means that Bob should have leveled up. His building should have. I'll be honest, I don't see it improving. Unit ambitions are edicts. It's true, I do have no use for Unity anymore. There are some events in the game that give you leaders with traits. Yeah, I know. I just got one. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was leveling him up as you typed that. They're trying to get you hooked to buy the DLC. Yeah. Oh, even if you don't have the Paragon DLC. Yeah. They're pretty cool. I can't use most of them. I think the only reason I could use that guy was because he was a plant. Not entirely sure. How am I still meeting new aliens? It's crazy. A CIA plan, yeah. I don't understand how First Contact is still happening. There's too much First Contact going on. Urgh. There can't be this many aliens that I haven't met.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
I guess there are, though. Yeah, it probably is just like the stupid defense groups and stuff. What's this? They want to steal my biomass. No, this doesn't give peace a chance. This is... They want to take over my world? No. F off. Okay. Hopefully we can afford our full cycle here. I know, who do they think they are? Who do they think we are? Some sort of pansy they can push about. I should probably stop upgrading these. Well, maybe not. We're almost at the point where I'll be happy to start pimping research again. And maybe food. Maybe food. I should also be changing all these to different types of worlds, eh? But I can't be asked. It's 2400. The year of our Lord. Ooh, I spent a lot of biomass.
Horizons widened.
Now the economy's really gonna shit the bed. Hello, Captain Chaotic. Long time no see.
The weeds have been pruned. A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Good luck on my adventure today. Yeah. We may need it. If I don't need it now, I'll have it for when I do. Yeah, that's true. I think we will need it now, because we're about to... we're about to start getting the crises happening, I think. Which has me a little on edge. Can't believe I spent a lot of biomass. Nothing I can't handle? I don't know about that. He's really left nobody at home, eh? It's tempting. It's awfully tempting. To war or not to war?
Growth continues.
What's the galactic community up to? They're trying to get veto power. Fair enough. I need to figure out how much biomass we need to be stable. Not sure what the figure is. I should have made sure I kept like 10k.
The wild expands.
I've just tanked our economy again. At least it can afford to be tanked, but it's not ideal. No pressure, but billions of lives are depending on me to save the day. Well, we're a hive mind, so really it's just one life. Everyone else can go to hell. I want to choose our last ascension. How far away is it? 5 months. Not sure which I'll pick. Nice. Let's get this last... probably last gateway on the go. Last for now, at least. That's going to give us a few gateways spread across the Empire. I don't like this guy being in my territory.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
The artisan troop.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
It is just leagues and shit.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
I really don't care about these first contacts, but I want to get them out of the way. There we go. A hive mind would add a whole new scope to a migraine. Maybe it'd remove a scope. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. That's the sarcophagus. You don't blow it open. I made that mistake last time.
The wild expanse.
I really could do with this food problem solving itself.
New knowledge blooms.
Yes! Our final ascension perk. What will it be? What will it be? Colossus project. Completing the Colossus project unlocks the Colossus ship type that can be armed with planet killers. That does sound incredibly useful. That does sound incredibly useful. Planet killers, huh? Colossus project.
We have a situation.
Honestly, I took that mostly for the
The void is not ours alone.
5% upkeep production.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Is anyone doing that special project? Weapon killer. A planet killer, rather. Sounds like it could be pretty good. Also, look how much our research tanked when I killed our economy. I really think we might need to keep like 5k biomass, or 10k biomass even. I know destructive exploration is bad. But let's do it. World Cracker, Neutron Sweep. It's got to be the World Cracker. Maybe once we get a World Cracker, I'll declare war on these fools. I really don't want any more planets.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
I don't really want them to have planets either.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Wonder if you can use it on habitats. Nice. So can I design a cracker now? Is that this guy? Yeah. Cool. Should we build a Mongath? Why the hell did I build you? Doesn't make any sense that I would have. Starbase needs colossal assembly yards building. Okay. There it is. Cool. Let's get that on the go. An undamaged ether drake. The last one was killed for a reason. I don't really need an ether drake. Oh, cool. We've obtained Tianki genetics. It's just what I always wanted. Our economy's mostly fixed itself, but we can't afford to spend biomass. So actually, now's the perfect time to go to war, because we can eat planets and get biomass.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Who are we actually at war with? Not these guys. Not these guys. Huh, awesome. Okay, this is actually really annoying. Here comes the war.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The sweet, sweet war. I almost want to declare war on these guys as well. It's pissing me off that I can't get into their territory.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
2 wars at once. What could go wrong? It's fine, I just declared war on this entire half of the galaxy. No big deal. So it begins.
Predators engaged.
This may be overwhelming.
Predatory shelter engaged.
These guys still stayed out
The
of it.
wild spreads.
Probably wise on their part, to be fair.
The wild spreads.
Huh. That's a big old fleet descending this way.
The canopy is under attack.
We need to bottleneck them. ASAP. It's very important.
Roots failed to take hold.
What? Where? No way! Didn't I send, like, the biggest army known to man? I really thought I sent a massive army. I guess maybe they had a massive defensive army?
Engaged.
I don't think I believe that. Leader died. Oakenstalk died? Well, easy come, easy go. Poor sad Oakenstalk. I can't believe that failed. It's an outrage. This war will hopefully be okay once we bottleneck them. Here, do you want a general? Oh, you have a general.
New knowledge blooms.
Cool. Global pacifier. Interesting. That just surrounds the planet in a barrier that can't be broken. That's pretty cool. I really could not care less about any of these. Do you want to go back on auto research? I know you're just going to research space fauna shit, but that's okay. I'll allow it.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
Yes, it does. If there's one universal truth about the wild, it's that it spreads. Nice. Our gateways are up and coming.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, the game is not happy with me for doing this. Where the hell is Gabog? Did I not? I swear I'm losing my mind. I really thought I sent them to do that.
The wild spreads. Horizons widened.
Do I care about anything you can do? No, you can go nuts.
The canopy is under attack. Cleansing foreign blight.
Nice. Right, can you guys split in two? Let's do half and half. Nice. Once our armies merge, our empire, our
Alien
fleets
world
merge.
absorbed.
Once our fleets merge, this is going to become much cleaner.
The wild spreads. The wild spreads. New knowledge blooms.
To Yankee, huh? Just eat them. The wild spreads.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Sorry, fellas. I'll be taking that. Wonder if they'll declare war on me. They definitely could do. If they want to try and fit through these two choke points.
Predatory shelter engaged. We take root on alien ground.
Yeah.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. That's one douchebag out of the way. Good.
We take root on alien ground.
Good. I really want to clear out this.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Pretty much the only reason I did this war was to take out this. I declared war on 2 giant federations just to do that. And I have no regrets.
Growth continues.
I wonder if they'll come through the wormhole.
The wild expands.
Maybe they will. Wouldn't be ideal if they did.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Get them.
Invasive growth engaged.
Nice. Right. What's the best way to do this? Probably push out this way.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Tell you what, the game is not happy at all with me for declaring war on half the galaxy. It's really taking offense in terms of frame rate.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. Let's grab this. Oogerish. It'd be nice to push forward with these guys, but I can't justify it. Is that fight really still going on? Wow, they really had a lot of guys. Let's do this. Try and goad them into coming here.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
It's just clearing them out of this area that's a little bit awkward.
The canopy is under attack. Invasive growth engaged.
Little bit awkward.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Right, these guys can come up here.
Invasive growth engaged.
Why is my fleet not attacking? Why have they gone crazy?
Military station severed.
Whatever. We lost a few. Not too many, though. Right, let's... Where even is the world here? Sometimes they're really awkward to see. There is one here, right? No. Where's the world here? There we go. And you can take the other one.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Trey, cool. What are you doing? You're a governor. Pull the army back. That's what they would have wanted. Well, actually, let's send the army forwards.
The canopy is under attack.
Excellent. I would love more range on my guys. And now, I guess you push up there. You take that.
The wild spreads.
Whew. This is fine.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expands.
Good. And then that means you can technically push up there.
Alien world absorbed.
The old triple fleet, they're all coming together. That's what we really care
Predatory
about.
shelter engaged.
And then you, you can come up there.
Invasive growth engaged.
And then you can hang out at the bottleneck. You do need to stay
New
there.
knowledge blooms.
Whew. What are you doing? God, having multiple armies is so nice.
The canopy is under attack. New knowledge blooms. The wild expands. Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
Take that.
We take root on alien ground.
Good. It's all coming together, sort of. These guys have been a thorn in my side for ages. It's really nice to clear them out.
Predatory shelter engaged. We take root on alien ground.
Even if it does mean we're gonna have to deal with empire-sized problems. Let's not worry about that.
The wild expands. The canopy is under attack.
Right, this guy is going to come over here to clear out these fools.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And these chodes are finally done. Let's wipe out these guys while we're here.
Shelter being ravaged.
Then let's wipe out these turds. Really pisses me off how the game does that. If you destroy one of those factions, even if you've claimed the sector and you've got a base there, if you destroy one of those factions, sometimes it goes, actually nobody owns this anymore. Then you got to send a construction dude out there to risk his life to go and claim it. It's just a pain.
The wild spreads. Predators engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Right. Time to clean up the entire reason I started this war. Maybe I should send 2 fleets. Well, I definitely should, once we win this.
We take root on alien ground.
Yeah. We do take root on alien ground. Oh, this has been a long time coming.
Predators engaged.
Probably want some more fleets down here.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expanse.
And these guys are just gonna hold the line here, as it were. For now. I knew I had some random fucking ships kicking about. Every so often it's like, do you want some destroyers? And the answer's always no, but it gives me them anyway.
Expanse.
The world does expand.
Alien world absorbed. Shelter being ravaged.
I'm actually quite pleased that most of these are star bases. It means they'll just vanish over time, which is pretty good.
Cleansing foreign blight.
We take root on alien ground.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
Wonder why we're... Oh. I was like, I wonder why we're draining credits. It's because we've got 9 extra star bases, which is giving us 225% upkeep. Get out of here. Let's get rid of a bunch we don't need anymore. Like, we don't really need these anymore. Well, you can stay. You can stay. I'm loath to get rid of Cervantes. He's really put in work for us over the years, but well, that's life, I guess.
Horizons widen.
Almost done with these scumbags. Then we can get our three fleets together, and our 4 armies or whatever it is together, and
The path is laid.
push down the main line, which will be pretty cool. Okay, good.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads. The wild spreads.
A molten being is requesting an audience with us. You don't know what you've done. You've mistakenly freed our wards. Balance must be restored. No, fuck you, man.
Alien world absorbed.
You don't get to steal my biomass. I don't care about deviancy. I don't think I've ever seen deviancy have an effect. Although that might be ignorance on my part. Oh yeah, that lets you build warplings.
Horizons widen.
Kill them.
Invasive growth engaged.
Yeah.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Excellent. We can send those guys back to Happy Land with their friends. Send the fleet up there as well. Send these other excess fleets. Imagine if they use jump drives to just leap into our land. I never even thought about that. Never even considered it.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. This should be their last last area. Extra gateway done. You love to see it. I love to see it. You can live. Why is that world white? I don't think I've ever seen a white world before. Interesting.
The wild grows wiser.
I'm also amazed. Well, we're 6 years into the end game. I guess I'm not that amazed that nothing's happened yet.
The canopy is under attack. The wild spreads.
I'm not really sure how I'm not really sure how much I want to push this war. We could probably push them like really far. I guess as usual we want to look for bottlenecks, right? Have we had a crisis yet? No. We're only 6 years into the end game though. So I'm currently trying to steal the universe from underfoot. It's kind of awkward though. It's definitely kind of awkward. I declared war on two guys at once. Two federations at once. But those two federations are also at war with each other. So it's actually worked out pretty well. You could call it the perfect crime.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. So we've got 3 fleets to try and
The wild expands.
claim
Horizons
areas without exposing ourselves. We can send some up here to do this. That gets us to that bottleneck. Did I get a meat-based takeaway pizza? No, I didn't, man. I saw your comment, and I thought, how presumptuous. How very presumptuous that I'm so one-dimensional.
evading predators.
What? What? You guys really fucking piss me off. What are they doing there? Why is it... What? But... What?
The canopy is under attack.
That was weird. Why are they in control of this habitat? Like, normally, if they control the habitat and I control the sector, it'd still say the sector was theirs. Like, well, there isn't a good example, but normally if they've got a planet and I control the station around it, it still keeps it as being in their borders. But for some reason this time it went, nah. So I didn't even realize they had a planet there. The game's trying to trick me.
Engaged.
The game's trying to trick me.
The canopy is under attack.
Pretty scummy of them, honestly.
The wild spreads.
Let's take this planet.
take root on alien ground.
Based on how the map normally works, that planet should not have existed. Or that habitat. Which is actually super fucking annoying, because I think it means I need to check them all. It's fine. Let's assimilate that entity. Right. Let's reinforce that fleet. We're pushing up pretty nicely. It'd be nice. I'm trying to figure out which ways we should expand that open us to the least amount of bottlenecks. I really want to get all this. So we're definitely sending at least one person this way. Probably send 2 this way, and then leave 1 on defense here. Until this guy's ready.
The wild expanse.
Yeah. Let's send these 2 fleets down here. We'll start stealing this shit.
Growth continues.
I am, of course,
Predatory shelter engaged.
mildly concerned about empire size. Did that not have a planet? Look, it does! That shouldn't be saying I own it if there's a planet there. That's not how it works. That's cheeky, that is. It's a good way to stop me paying attention to what's going on. No! Quarrogum died. He was governing this place. Okay. You're hired, Cobb. Did I not send 2 fleets this way? Okay, this place doesn't have a world. Sure. It's so hard knowing which ones have worlds and which don't. So I guess you can hang out here. go claim this place.
The wild spreads.
The Glirren Hive are insulting us, huh? Fair enough, I suppose. This place doesn't have a planet. It sucks that I have to check this every time now. Like, oh, does it have a planet? Does it not have a planet?
We take root on alien ground.
It's really not something we're supposed to have to do.
Predatory shelter engaged.
This is going swimmingly.
Growth continues.
Have you got a planet? No. Okay.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Nice. Then we do have two bottlenecks
Predatory
here,
shelter engaged.
which makes things a little awkward.
A path must be chosen.
The old double
Military
bottleneck, huh?
station severed.
I think I want to make another fleet. Also, look at this. Are you seeing this? It says they own it. Why is it saying they own this system? How is the planet occupied by them? Did I not just take it over?
The wild spreads.
Are they sneakily coming in here and stealing these planets back? Because that'd be cheeky. That'd be real cheeky. I think I need another fleet.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay, so there is a planet here.
Military station severed.
Good to know. You guys just don't feel like attacking him, no? Nice. Ooh, cognitive node hit max level. Let's just get the raw research speed.
The canopy is under attack.
See, this place is an interesting one to try and push out from. You've got a bottleneck there, but if you want to take it, you have to take all of this crap. And then you need to take all this. And that is why I would love another fleet. It's going to be really awkward keeping all this. And I guess we can take him pretty much free.
Predatory shelter engaged.
If I was happy that they weren't going to attack over here, I could move our third fleet. But, well, I'm pretty sure they will attack over here. I don't think this guy's quite the guy to defend against it. We'll send one fleet doing this and see how it goes. Just wanted to check they're not backdooring us. Now, you are going to be another big old fleet.
Horizons widened.
They have a planet here, huh?
Predatory sheltering.
Okay. Let's grab that.
The wild spreads.
Grab that. And grab that. The perfect crime? Kind of. You know, I guess if I take him, he's kind of a bottleneck by himself. Unless they send a big old fleet. Have they got a planet here? Yeah, they got two. What a bunch of knobs.
The wild spreads. Military station severed.
Military station severed? That implies I'm under attack. don't think I am.
Predatory shelter engaged. We take root on alien ground.
Really got
Predatory shelter engaged.
2 star bases here. Hey, this is a really good sector. For defending. Sort of. Yeah, no, it kind of is. That'll be good, because then if that can hold its own, we can send this guy to come and get all this. Then we can send this guy to go and get all this. Then we can send this guy to go and get all this. And then we'll be triple bottlenecking again. Which would be pretty good. And then we'll have our 4th fleet. And that'll be pretty rad. Okay, we're gonna win that. He had multiple planets over here, eh? Did he? I already thought he did. Maybe he didn't. Fair enough. I really thought he did. So this place...
Alien world absorbed.
should be reasonably defended.
Growth continues.
Mostly.
We take root on alien ground.
Yeah. We don't need you. Need to clean up some star bases. It's a tale as old as time itself. You don't need that upgrade. I've got too many useful star bases. Way too many useful star bases.
We take root on alien ground.
They're all doing useful shit. Do we really take root on alien ground? Was that here? Yeah. Cool. You are governing.
The wild spreads.
He did have a second world. I knew it. I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm just blind. Cool. Right, we can start pushing this way, I think.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter
Which means
engaged.
technically we can start pushing this way. Whew.
Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter isn't being ravaged, is it?
Alien world absorbed.
This game makes you so paranoid when it's like shelter being ravaged, and then you look around and nobody's ravaging anything. And it's like, oh, okay, you were just taking the piss.
Alien world absorbed.
It's pretty uncool. Let's send the fleets over here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Pretty stoked about this world. It should be able to defend itself once it's healed up. Unless they send like a massive fleet. But this is why it's great that we attacked them whilst they were in the middle of another war. Like they were both at war with each other. It's actually left us in a pretty sick situation. Now, am I going to try and make this guy push out? $2,500? Ugh. Okay. Let's send our 14k against that guy. Do you want a general? I've got plenty kicking about. They keep getting promoted and I don't care about them. Third fleet's coming along nicely. Fourth fleet. I do wonder when this crisis is going to start. Wilderness Bob hit level 10. Ooh. Let's get Fortifier. Growth node. I think that's all our nodes leveled up, maybe, apart from the shitty regulatory node, and who cares about him?
The wild spreads.
Can't believe I forgot to take these. For some reason I thought these were part of his empire. There was literally no reason to think that, but there's no denying that I did.
The wild expands.
Okay, look, fleet, you might actually want to chill out. This guy can push forward a bit. I would rather he does it after we win this.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Run, fleet, run! I'm not a fleet, I'm an army. Whatever. You're a transport fleet.
Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
You know, if these two guys teamed up, they could probably take us on. It's real fortunate that they're not.
Predators engaged.
This fourth fleet is pretty rad. Or it's going to be pretty rad.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expanse. Horizons widened.
Oh, there's so much going on.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The game is not happy with me. However, the more of it we... Ugh, what the hell? That's a massive fleet. The more we take, the better off we should be, right? In theory. That is a really scary fleet. That's like 700k total. And they're not fighting each other.
New knowledge blooms.
I guess hopefully they're too scared
We take root
to come
on
and attack
alien
us.
ground. The wild spreads.
We want them to be too scared to come and attack us, or at least hesitant, until we've taken this corner. And then we'll have 3 fleets, which should be enough.
Cleansing foreign blight.
It's just a question of will they sit back? Or will they try and help their friend? They should try and help their friend, because
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm pretty sure they could beat us if they wanted to. If they just put the effort in. But there is the question of whether they will put the effort in. You're commanding a horde, huh? Cool.
Alien world absorbed.
Might need to make some more armies. Just because these are going to get whittled down over time. I wonder if you can grow these armies the same way you can with the other ones. Like reinforce. Doesn't look like you can. Lame. Let's try and push them to Seoul. It's got a
Alien
station.
world absorbed.
God, those fleets are hella scary, actually.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
Just stay there, hostile fleets. Just stay there. You're too scary otherwise.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground.
Yeah.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, I love taking root on alien ground.
The wild expands.
Bit worried about our energy credits situation.
New knowledge blooms.
You're interesting. Are you real armor? Very interesting. It's like shield and... Well, it's shield. Never mind. We don't care.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yoink.
Alien world absorbed.
Good.
We take root on alien ground.
Yep, that we do. The land grab is real. Also, this is going to be helpful, this wormhole. We know it leads into our territory. It's another reason I had a target on this guy's back. He was like one of the few guys with a wormhole into our territory. It's his fleet on the move.
Predators engaged.
That could be annoying if they're on their way.
The wild spreads.
Looks like they're kind of on their way.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Let's grab these. Yeah. Let's grab these 3. Then we can take these, and then we've got this fallen empire completely surrounded. These guys do look suspiciously like they're on their way down here. Which is a little concerning. Who's insulting us? The Amarian Union. Really? What? These guys are insulting us. It's a bold strategy. To be fair, though, I'm not going to do shit about it because I don't really want to send any fleets home. So I guess their bold strategy is going to pay off.
Alien world absorbed.
Good.
Life stirs in the void.
Sure does. You can be a general. Pretty confident we don't need you.
Predatory shelter engaged.
How strong is that starbase? Pathetic. Okay, good. We can actually push this guy all the way up to here. It would be inciting the wrath of his mega fleets. But maybe that's okay. Let's get our extra speed. How's that fight coming along? Totally fine. Good.
The wild experiments.
I need to double check these that have planets in them. It's been... See, look at that. Sneaky fuckers.
The wild grows wiser.
That's why you need to check.
We take root on alien ground.
Look, if you look... So they've got that, right? If you look from a perspective up here, you've got no way of knowing that's the case.
The canopy is under attack.
It's really fucking shit, honestly. Like, how are you supposed to know? Pisses me off. That's nice, though. Whew. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, unfortunately.
New knowledge blooms.
Sure, let's research the interstellar assembly. Why not?
The
Why
wild
not?
spreads.
Where's the harm?
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Where's his Giga fleet? It's like he split it up for some reason. Maybe they're like at war with someone else as well.
Predators engaged.
See them trying to pull their sneaky shit.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice.
We take root on alien ground.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. We do own this entire sector, right? Yeah. Good.
Predators engaged.
Let's clear out these fools.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Let's take perfluoroisobutylene. Hell of a name for a planet. Perfluoroisobutylene. Interesting. How's he doing up here? I guess hopefully we're reducing the amount of upkeep they're able to do. So hopefully their fleets will shrink. Their fleets do seem to be shrinking. Maybe they're fighting each other. I keep forgetting. That they're at war with each other. As well as me.
The wild spreads.
So annoying how it marks that as being completely done when it's not. And you've got no way of
Growth
knowing.
continues.
Not really sure why I just heard an elephant. The search for bottlenecks is real.
Alien world absorbed.
Good.
Predatory shelter engaged.
This is going great. Where's my other fleet? Oh, there. Okay, good.
world absorbed. Military station severed.
Yes.
The canopy is under attack.
Is it though? Right, that's the bottleneck. It's a risky one because of how many fleets he's got kicking about. Sure is a risky one.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Let's grab this. Right, that's really good. We've managed to take... I mean, in this war so far, we've managed to take pretty much everything that's got a hyperlane over here. And also this cluster. Pretty good war so far, I think. And it's not done yet. As much as I would love it to be. Yeah. We've still got a long way to go. Which is mighty unfortunate because I want to start prepping for the crises. However, one of the ways I want to start prepping for the crises is kicking everyone's ass, so I guess in that regard it's going pretty well. I still want to go pretty hard on the minerals. Now we don't want to fall below 1,000 biomass. 10,000 biomass. If we can avoid it. Which we definitely can. It's actually tempting to make another biomass world. Maybe even a couple of biomass worlds. You gotta do this every so often. Even though focusing on the war would be nice. You gotta take a break every so often to make sure you're not fucking yourself over in the long term. To be fair though, our empire size hasn't actually gone up that much. Which is interesting. Considering all the stuff we've taken. I would have expected it to be way more. I think I will make a biomass world. I think it just makes sense. Oh, that shitty world. I was wondering why I couldn't upgrade those. What is that? Hive Warren. Resource Processing Center. I don't really need you. You're a station. Another station. What are you? Sensorium. Unity, huh? Let's turn this into our Cradle of Rebirth world. Station. Station. The hell is this? Why are you blue? You're not a station. Oh, you're a hive world that we're not allowed to live on. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I feel like we could probably pull it off if we had to. You can be a mole world. Moat world. This gives us a little break from the war. The brutal, brutal war. Sentinel posts. Hey, you're pretty good. Sort of. Okay, that'll do for now. Biomass is starting to get close to the limit. Now, which way do we expand next? Bottlenecks. We can take all of this shit up to, well, here, if we want a single bottleneck. That's pretty good, though. Clears out all this crap. We could also move this point up there and then take all of this shit. Around there, around there, around there. Yeah. All of Bizardian Harmony. And most of this crap. Except for this. Then we'd have another bottleneck here. If we're going to do that, I sure hope 4 fleets is going to be enough to do it relatively cleanly. I think it will be. As long as... Yeah, I think that's what we do next. We do that. We use 2 fleets to push all the way up here to Stellaris. Wonder why nobody's taken Uravois. These 2 guys hold the fort.
The wild spreads.
What did I end up getting for a takeaway? I got a garlic bread. And some battered chicken. It was pretty good. But the garlic bread, I got it with tomato puree, cheese, and pepperoni. It was really nice. Sounds good. It was good. I'm a bit worried our generals are going to start dropping dead. Would that be like a bruschetta garlic bread? I don't know what a bruschetta is. Bruschetta. No, not really. Not really. It was kind of, it was rounder. It was rounder. Not as crispy as a bruschetta, I think. I think a bruschetta is quite crispy, right? Less of the crisp,
Predatory shelter engaged.
more of the... I don't know. Yeah, more of the garlic bread, exactly. Exactly, that about sums it up.
The weeds have been pruned.
The weeds definitely have been pruned.
Shelter being ravaged.
No, it isn't. This game loves to say
Alien world absorbed.
shelter being ravaged, canopy under attack, etc., etc. Kind of ticks me off. They've got one world here. It's quite therapeutic taking over the galaxy.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's all going to fall apart once the crisis starts. Once the first crisis starts.
The canopy is under attack. The wild spreads. Cleansing foreign blight.
Yeah! Let's cleanse that foreign blight.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cleansing foreign blight is the best. It really is. You can't beat it.
The weeds have been pruned.
I mean, pruning the weeds is pretty good.
The wild spreads.
Spreading the wild is okay. But nothing compares. Nothing compares to cleansing foreign blight.
Growth continues.
Get out of here, Starhold.
Old growth cleared for new life. The weeds have been pruned.
Hey, cool, we can build the Interstellar Assembly. The official, unofficial political forum of the galactic community. Wonder what happens if we build that. Okay, guys, do you want to hold your shitty council meetings in my space? I don't think they'd be up for it. They'd probably think we had ulterior motives or something.
The wild spreads.
And maybe we would. Did I send an army here? I honestly can't remember anymore. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I'm pretty sure I've got another army chilling on a planet somewhere. Pretty sure. Not sure how I'd tell though. Are they killing each other again?
Alien world absorbed.
No. 700k. Usually games like this have a key you can press to cycle idle armies. Yeah, but it's tricky because they're on a planet, so they're not considered idle. They're considered protecting the planet or whatever.
The wild spreads.
I'd have to check it by going through every planet and seeing if any of them have embark all as an option. There's probably an easier way. But if there is, I don't know it. We've really got an unfathomable amount of armies right now. Says you can zoom way out and only armies will show. I know, but like I know that, like this view. Although that's very well, yeah. But there's armies, and then there's armies. Like this is an army who's chilling. But if I had him sitting on a planet, defending the planet, he wouldn't show up. Kind of like how my invading armies don't show up. But sometimes my armies decide to just sit on the planet and defend it.
Alien world absorbed.
Which is mildly annoying when it happens.
We take root on alien ground.
Yeah.
The wild spreads. The weeds have been pruned. The wilds.
We take root on alien grounds.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. That's literally what I was about to check.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Let's keep the push going. Hopefully he doesn't have too many worlds.
The weeds have been pruned.
Taking the worlds really slows you down.
Predatory shelter engaged. We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Now, we are getting incredibly close to his massive fleets, which should be a cause for concern.
Growth continues.
We can lower this starbase amount.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Is he going to attack us? He does have the bigger fleet. 200k to 150k. I guess we'll just hope that he doesn't. Because I've got no more armies, fleets to send over there. Not really. I could have this guy clearing all this out, but it'd be way more of a headache. I'd rather have another fleet there at the same time. Ooh, a gateway. I wonder if it's been activated. That is a strong station. Not strong enough, but it is strong.
Shelter being ravaged.
It's a pretty good candidate for a bottleneck. If I wanted to pull back, maybe send another fleet to help out these guys.
Predatory shelter engaged. New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge definitely blooms. I love the game's prioritizing on research when you put it on auto research. It's like, what he needs now is probably a mega art installation. Totally. That's exactly what I need.
Invasive growth engaged.
No,
Shelter
no
being
crisis
ravaged.
yet. We're 14 years in to the end game. It's quite surprising. In a good way, I guess. Why are my fleets fighting a fucking station? I hate that shit. It's such BS. If he still has something in this sector, like a fucking station, it should really tell me that on the map. But it doesn't. So you go, oh, this is totally safe. I mean, I guess the FTL inhibitor implies it. But if there's an FTL inhibitor there, riddle me this. How did my guy get past it? So I must have taken that starbase out. Now all my fucking fleets are gonna die. All my armies. Well, they're not all gonna die, but they're gonna take a hit. It's so stupid, man. Look, he's killing my fleet.
The wild expanse.
I just don't get it. I don't
Shelter being ravaged.
I don't get why it does that. But it definitely ticks me off to no end.
Horizons widen.
This is going swimmingly. Apart from the whole fleet's getting massacred for no reason thing. But if you ignore that, it's going swimmingly.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged. Growth continues.
I don't get it.
The wild spreads. Life stirs in the void.
I wonder what that means. Life stirs in the void. What, useless station and FTL inhibitor? Well, yeah, that's true. Didn't serve a massive purpose. Here's a little bit sketchy.
Alien world absorbed.
Oh, did he die?
Predators engaged.
That's unfortunate. Target system is not in range of jump drive. So? Nobody's asking you to fucking jump, dude. Nice. Another gateway to add to the list. Can't send a certain ship if there's enemy fleets. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Shelter being ravaged.
Did we really just kill some Tianki? Fair enough.
Predators engaged.
Am I not at war with this guy? I don't understand. Half of his sectors look hostile and half of them don't. Oh, it's because he doesn't have star bases.
Spreads.
I understand. And they call me the monster, I know. Empire size from districts, minus 30%. Holy cow. That's amazing. Or it would be. It's not really going to be minus 30%, but it'll still be pretty good.
Shelter being ravaged.
I heard one of our shelters is being ravaged.
Alien world absorbed. Predatory shelter engaged.
So annoying that you have to go in and check. Have we actually cleared out everything? Yeah, we have.
The wild spreads.
Okay, science ship. You should be able to do this now, right? I'll send a construction ship over.
The wild grows wiser.
Looking good. That empire size thing was actually pretty cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What did I pick as my final ascension perk? The planet destroying one.
Shelter being ravaged.
But I haven't actually built a planet destroyer yet. I built the shipyard for them. At some point I might build a planet destroyer. Yeah, Colossus, exactly.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
Very cool. Let's grab that.
We take root on alien ground.
I'm actually losing track of which alien ground we're taking root on anymore. I'm amazed he didn't attack us over here yet. Yeah, the game is lagging a little bit. It's definitely struggling to keep up. But I feel like the more empires we destroy, the better that'll get.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I hope that's true.
Shelter being ravaged.
Okay, they've got 2 worlds up here.
The wild spreads.
Our armies are definitely shrinking.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's mildly concerning.
Growth continues.
Hey look, it's those stupid hordes from earlier.
Shelter being ravaged. We take root on alien ground. The wild spreads.
What a joke of a crisis. Well, yeah, it really was. I was about to
Predatory
dispute it,
shelter
but
engaged.
it really was. I'm sure at least one of the next ones will redeem the AI. Maybe.
Shelter being ravaged. Alien world absorbed. Military station severed.
Why? Oh, I had the station selected. That confused the shit out of me. Phenomenal cosmic power. Muchos living space.
Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Why, right? Riddle me this. I've taken this sector. I've taken it. I've clearly taken it. I've got the central thing. I've got this thing. So why is the game like, well, we're going to let him keep this one. And every so often it's going to say, you're under attack. Why? And if it is going to do that, why can't it at least tell me it's done that on the world map? Pisses me off. Because now I have to send my fleet all the way back to go and reclaim that.
Expands.
In theory.
Shelter being ravaged.
Not that I'm going to. But conceptually, I should have to. What's this? Nodal consciousness. We'll promote the singularity,
The
why not?
canopy is under attack.
You're commanding a fleet. Okay.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground.
Starting to think maybe I need
Shelter being ravaged.
more armies.
Horizons widened.
Hmm. These are all pretty good at this point.
Predators engaged.
Juggernauts
The wild
and movable
grows
shipyards.
wiser.
Oh yeah.
We take root on alien ground.
I could see cases for that being useful. I guess.
The wild spreads. Shelter being ravaged.
Whew.
System witnessed.
This is awkward because it splits. It'd be nice to have another fleet. I'm gonna trust that because he hasn't taken this, he's not gonna settle it. I know that doesn't make sense, but...
Predatory shelter
Or rather,
engaged.
he's not gonna send fleets through it.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. We take root on alien ground.
The wild spreads. Cleansing foreign blight.
Nice.
The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't.
The wild spread. Predatory shelter engaged.
Scientist, huh? Let's get you Prospector. It might actually help with you claiming these.
Shelter being ravaged. Danger inbound.
Wonder why he went back there. Pretty sure I didn't tell him to.
Invasive growth engaged. We take root on alien ground.
We sure do.
We take root on alien ground. Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
What are you doing? No orders. Do you want to be a Rift Walker? I should probably give them orders. This is going swimmingly. If you ignore the fact they've got 700,000 in fleets sitting here. But I guess they're afraid of us. Why else wouldn't they attack with their overwhelming numbers? Which actually are kind of overwhelming. I think if he did attack with that, he'd win.
The wild spreads. The wild expands.
He might be waiting for them to heal up, I guess. The AI does love waiting for its fleets to heal up.
Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged. Invasive growth engaged. New knowledge blooms.
Oh.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good.
Cleansing foreign blight.
We just need to clear out everything up to here, which isn't as much as it looks to be. Then we'll have... Okay. Yeah, then we'll have another bottleneck. Ibusian Corporation joined the Stellar Science Federation. Nice. Good for them, I guess. I might have gone a bit overboard with the minerals.
Shelter being ravaged. The path is laid. A path must be chosen. Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, this works perfectly. The last world's over here. Awesome.
The canopy is under attack.
What are you? You're a general. Fair enough. Oh, look, we're researching juggernauts. Cool.
Growth continues.
Yoink. Disabled gateway. Let's enable it.
Shelter being ravaged.
I feel like I don't really care about agendas anymore. I guess I'll go biomorphosis. I think it's the only way we can get bio perks or whatever. Bio research.
System witnessed.
Nice.
The canopy is under attack. Cleansing foreign blight. Shelter being ravaged.
This is going great.
Alien world absorbed.
It's all about finding the bottlenecks when you go to
Predatory
war.
shelter engaged.
Finding the sweet, sweet bottlenecks. You're a governor.
Shelter being ravaged.
Here, can you come and scan Uravwas?
Cleansing foreign blight.
We're almost there. Almost at the new bottleneck.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Then things are going to get a bit iffy.
Growth
Oh
continues.
my god, his fleet's on the move.
Shelter being ravaged.
What is going on here? Oh, it's two opposing fleets, is it?
Predatory shelter engaged.
I think it was two opposing fleets. They definitely maybe attacked each other for a bit. It's very hard to tell when you're at war with them both. Don't do it. Don't attack me. These guys are such odd fellows.
Shelter being ravaged.
Right, that's their last world, I think. Or last sector, at least. Why am I transport fleet fighting space amoeba? God damn it. I swear the game is just trying to kill my fleets in any way it can. It's fine. It's fine.
Predatory shelter engaged. The void is not ours alone. Cleansing foreign blight.
It's definitely not incredibly annoying that I have to send these guys all the way back here. At least they're quick about it.
Growth continues.
Soon we're gonna own the core. It's gonna be pretty sweet.
The canopy is under attack. Evading hostile growth. The wild spreads.
I need to go deal with what's happening in Pell. It's pissing me off.
The canopy is under attack.
Right, there is the question of where we expand next. It's a bit awkward because all of our fleets are now at bottlenecks, which means there's a reasonable case to be made for another fleet, except that we can't afford one in terms of naval capacity.
Shelter being ravaged.
It's a very small problem, but it is a problem.
We take root on alien ground.
Good.
Shelter being ravaged.
Like, where do we expand next?
The wild spreads.
The lack of bottlenecks is a real pain in the butt. A real pain in the butt.
The canopy is under attack.
Right, can we finally fix this? The canopy is under attack thing.
Shelter being ravaged.
Because it's doing my head in.
System observed.
Cool. I guess maybe we could convert this over to a defense station.
Alien world absorbed.
Like a real defense station. And then we could send the fleet down instead of having it defend here. We really need to clean out this stuff, which we can technically do with one guy. We could push all the way up to, like, Regis. And maintain the bottleneck. I guess we'd go to Bogar. So maybe... Also... Oh, I thought they were connected for a sec. Yeah, maybe we should push out here. with a single fleet.
The wild grows wiser.
Maybe.
The wild expands.
I'll be right back. Okay. Do I think one fleet can take all this without them being dicks with tiny fleets taking stuff back? Maybe. Maybe. Let's preemptively get rid of some star bases. Sure. And then we've got fleets on the way.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And I guess we'll hope he doesn't have too many defense platforms that can bug out and do all that annoying shit. Are you really the leader of the Star Treaty Organization? You've got like 3 sectors. Fair enough, I guess. This place does have planets. That do be mildly annoying. I don't really want to expand up this way too much. I guess I can though, because I feel like all his fleets are kind of congregating up here for some reason. you don't have a planet. It's so annoying that this place has a planet, but it hasn't done the usual thing on the map. Really ticks me off. Okay, good. A fleet's there. Good. Means I have to double check every sector. See, now which way do I go? I want to clear out this. You see that he's got shitty little fleets coming to be douchebags. So I've got to clear out this stuff. Has to be done. Yes, another active gateway. Very cool.
Growth continues.
And, well, no, that doesn't have one. I think the symbol for gateways and hyper relays is the same, which is a little shit.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Take these guys out before they start being assholes.
Invasive growth engaged.
Hope our other fleets show up. I mean armies. Do the blood thing. You do have a planet.
The wild spreads.
These fleets being here has really got me on the edge of my seat.
We take root on alien ground.
See, look! I just took this fucking planet. What the hell, man? Now it makes me take it again.
The wild spreads.
It's so weird. It's so weird. I think it's if it's occupied by another people, you have to kick out the occupiers, and then you have to kick out the regular folk. It's really weird. You'd think you'd just do both
The
at
void
once.
is not ours alone.
You'd really think you'd do both at once. Tell you what, once I get my guy up here, that'll free up this guy. These two can come together, which will technically be way smaller than these combined, but the AI's stupid, so we could probably beat them. Then one of them can push up here to a bottleneck. I guess the only bottleneck we've got up here is gay. So we could bottleneck at gay. And then we've got an extra fleet. And we could decide what to do at that point. And that'd be pretty good. Because then we'll have all of... kind of all of this. Including all this. And then maybe we sue for peace. Maybe. I don't know about that, but we might. Let's take this stupid planet twice.
The wild spreads.
I'm hoping that as I take these losers out, the fleets will start shrinking. That's kind of the dream.
Alien world absorbed.
Yep, and then let's absorb it again.
The wild spreads. Predators engaged.
This is what you get, you dumbass. Leading a federation who are opposed to me. Not on my watch.
Horizons widened.
Let's take out this federation leader. He gets what he deserves. Wow, that's really good. Don't start doing that. I don't want to move this fleet, but I will do.
Shelter being ravaged.
That's my bottleneck fleet.
The wild spreads. The wild spreads. Predators engaged. Alien world absorbed.
That's what you get.
Cleansing foreign blight. The canopy is under attack. New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge does love to bloom. Let's get defense platform damage. It's kind of concerning that I can't see what's going on here anymore. Oh, we got the continuum transfunctioner. Cool. Pretty good, I think. Yeah, that's the one that gives you loads of shit. It's really, really good. If we use it, we get 388,000 minerals. It's pretty nice. It's a bargain for 3,000 Unity. You'd think the price would scale. We're missing one relic. Then we've caught them all. Just hanging out till this wins. That'll be pretty sick.
We take root on alien ground.
Is he dead? No, I think he's got another planet up here. He does. Zuan. That's his last planet, though. Very cool. I've wanted this for a while.
Foreign blight.
Taking it's going to be real nice. That's what you get. You know what's crazy? We've done all this expansion and our empire size actually hasn't gone up that much. It's very interesting. I would have expected it to spike a lot more.
The wild spreads.
Good. This is our reasonable guy, right? No, he's our ass guy. He's better than no one, though. Clear this. Come up here. Clear this. Stop here. Live the dream.
We take root on alien ground.
Yeah. Fuck that alien ground.
The wild grows wiser. Predatory shelter engaged.
Very cool. Have they got a planet here? Yeah. Uh-oh, are they making peace with each other? A new Model 16 Empire will be created. But I worked really hard to wipe those fuckers out. That's how it is, huh? That's the way it goes. He's gonna fly down here. It's fine if he does, but
The wild spreads.
slightly irritating, so let's stop it happening. Who's insulting us? A massive ruined space station, the remains of a strategic coordination center. Oh, cool.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I wonder if I can rebuild that.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh, it is. Is it? No. This game lying as usual. No big deal.
Military station severed. The wild spreads.
Good. I love my fleet so much.
The wild spreads.
Let's grab this.
We take root on alien ground.
It's very interesting that we have loads of intel and then suddenly it tanks. I'm not sure why it tanks. I'm willing to accept that it does, but I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it does. How much have we got free? 373. That is enough for another fleet. Awesome. If there's one thing I'd love, it's another fleet. Wait, what? Does nobody live here? The station is abandoned, but once belonged to the Admiral Confederacy. The hell? Wait, did they die? No, they didn't die. Did they just surrender all this turf or something? I didn't know they could do that. I mean, it's arguably pretty useful, I guess.
New knowledge blooms.
I think I would have preferred that they kept that tech. Or kept that land, rather. I was looking at tech when I said that. I wish they'd kept that land. Would have been pretty handy. Would have made life much easier.
The wild grows wiser.
Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about going to Brigatha. You'll regret it if you do. Believe me on that. Oh, okay.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
Yoink. Probably a construction ship over here. Also probably, well... No, I think I do need that. Don't need that. Ooh. This is going nicely, sort of. I am ready. Ready for the crisis. Well, I guess I'm not ready, but I'm mentally prepared. Make our 5th fleet. Why is he reclaiming this? I don't understand. Did he give it away just to claim it again? He really is an odd fellow. Well, we're going to bottleneck him. The savages have discovered how to make explosives. That's nice. Get him! Or don't. Or do.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Nice. So they're going to hang out there. It's tempting to build a star base. We're starting to reach the limits of expansion, I think, without getting bottlenecked. Or having to declare war on literally the entire galaxy, which might be a bit much. Half is pretty tough. I don't really want to declare on the other half as well at the same time. Well, we've got our guys chilling out there, which should be pretty safe. I would love to wipe out this chode. But it'd ruin the bottleneck. So we'll stay here. Well, we'll go one further in. I was going to stay here because there was a defense platform, but he nuked it for some reason I don't understand.
Predatory shelter engaged.
So now I guess we push up here, which is tricky because that's where his big fleet is. We don't have intel there anymore. But that is where his big fleet is. Which has me a little concerned. Just a tad. I really need to take this guy out at some point. The Amarian Union. Maybe I'll do that with... Well... The problem is, I think if I declare war on it... That's the other half of the galaxy. This guy's got a real talent for siding with the half of the galaxy that I'm not at war with. Which really fucks me over in a lot of ways. Let's wait till we get some intel on these guys before we push forward, I think. Although I do think our two fleets could do it. How willing am I to commit to that opinion? Pretty willing. Pretty willing. Do 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 do. Pretty willing. Let's see if our fleets get wiped out. Didn't expect to be anyone there. But his fleets were hanging out up here. Somehow he's seemingly blocked our ability to see what's going on in his turf. I think maybe we had like super intel on one of his allies. But then they died. Okay, do I think 350 is going to be enough? We're going for it. I guess we'll see. There they are. The Uber fleet. He's sending part of it. He might be sending all of it. I guess we'll see. If he sends it like a little bit at a time, we're fine. Well. I think we're fine. We did lose, what, 12 guys there. Let's take this.
Shelter being ravaged. Military station severed.
Nice. It's a land grab.
System observed.
Other fleet's coming along nicely.
The wild spreads.
A fifth fleet is really gonna open things up for us.
The path is laid.
Did I not tell my other fleets to come here? Where are you guys? Why are you all up there? Well, why are you up there? You're there. You're there. Okay, that's fine. You just can't beat leadership conditioning. It's really good.
We take root on alien ground.
Yeah. Here, do you want a leader? Pretty sure I've got a spare one.
The wild spreads.
Go and claim that. I guess I'm storing stuff in vivariums. I didn't know I had any.
We take root on alien
I'd love the
ground.
third fleet to be ready before we attack these guys. It'd actually make it an even fight. And as we know, we win even fights. Usually.
The wild spreads. New knowledge blooms.
An ancient collapsor beam. Cool. We're not going to use it, but cool.
Debris inspected.
Let's take these two and then try and murder this fleet, I guess.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Okay. Good.
The wild expanse.
Don't really need this guy. Don't need this guy. The AI loves throwing out star
Alien
bases
world absorbed.
so that you have to deal with them.
The
They're real
wild spread.
scumbags. We need another leader, huh? Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, Hisnak. I know that's not your name, but that's what the game's calling your armada, so... Bottlenecks.
Alien world
I see a
absorbed.
bottleneck here. And a bottleneck here. So we could take all of this if we're clever about it. And then that lets us take... Well, it's a bit awkward here actually. We've got a double bottleneck here. But it does theoretically let us take most of this hive. And then... I can't really push into this guy. But I guess then we can... No. Bottlenecks. My one true foe. Do we try and goad this guy into attacking? I guess that answers that one. Please don't actually attack though.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I want to attack him from two directions at once. Good. Good. Now, am I really going to do this? His fleet's moving. Where's it going? I've got no way of knowing. Uh-oh. Where's he going?
The canopy is under attack.
He went that way. In that case, it's on. Let's get it on. This is a big ass fight.
New knowledge blooms.
400,000 versus 370,000. We are technically the weaker army. Let's see how this goes.
The canopy is under attack.
Get 'em, guys.
Predators engaged.
Let's be smart about this, though. Astral boost. Might as well take that extra speed. It's 15%. The hell is a quantic ambush ship? He sent the rest of his fleet. 460k versus 350k. I am a believer. Hello, Dan. I am indeed well, as long as my fleet survives this insane attack. Get them, guys. Eat them apart. Tear them apart. And that is why I am a god. We did lose 25k or something. You doing okay? Good. It's actually ridiculous how good our fleet is. Maybe, just maybe, bioships, when designed properly, are insanely OP.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We did take a lot of damage, though. Even though we only lost a few ships, we did take a lot of damage. Well, we took some damage. Why are my fleets? That is so fucking annoying. Okay. Doesn't make any sense.
Military station severed. The wild grows wiser.
It's just the game's way of fucking with me.
System witnessed.
I'll take over a sector. I'll take over all the planets in the sector. I'll take over literally fucking everything in the sector. Then I'll leave. Then I'll have a fleet fly through the sector and it'll go, oh, actually, joke's on you. They've actually got a fucking deep space citadel here that we never told you about. Does my head in. But it's fine. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Well, I'm a little mad. Very cool. You know what's crazy? That these guys aren't willing to surrender. It's actually insane that they're not willing to surrender.
The canopy is under
Or not
attack.
even surrender, just go for a peace treaty.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. Cleansing foreign blight.
You'd think they'd be well up for a peace treaty. Here's our extra fleet. Which I could send up here so we can start pushing in this way. Yeah. I think 2 fleets should be enough for this. And then 2 fleets for this.
The wild spreads.
It's kind of the perfect crime.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I swear, if I turn around later and there's a fucking deep space station in here, even though there blatantly isn't, I'm gonna lose my mind.
The wild grows wiser. Alien world absorbed.
Let's improve our kinetics. It's actually crazy that they're only at like 67% of surrendering or accepting peace.
Predatory shelter engaged.
So far we've taken everything from like here onwards. Maybe like here onwards. We've taken like all this crap. And they're like, nah, we're good.
Growth continues. The canopy is under attack.
There's a big old garrison. That is a big old fleet.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Hey look, we're almost catching up with our other fleet. Very cool. Not really sure what these guys are doing. It's a
The
destroyer.
canopy is under attack.
Wow, he's really building his fleet back up. Right, look. See how these are still red? That's the problem. You got to make sure you do that every time. You can't just rely on the AI to take a sector.
The wild spreads.
Let's grab this. Yvonne Zaan. Yeah. Right, should we push up here? There's a big old fleet. Let's send both fleets against this one just to be safe. Yoo-hoo!
Predatory shelter engaged.
Pretty much all the damage they do is before we reach them, and then we absolutely tear them apart.
The canopy is under attack.
That's the potency of the melee fleet.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. Alien world absorbed.
Melee fleets are god fleets. Let's get the extra speed. It is our one weakness. We should definitely cover for it. Look, it's this shit again.
Predators engaged. The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
He won't even take it.
Predators engaged.
Maybe it's based on how many planets you own. I don't know. I just don't know anymore.
System witnessed. Predatory shelter engaged.
Are you guys not taken somewhere, no? I really thought I told you to take that. Where even are you? Oh, I told my wrong fleet to come over here. Whoops. That's my bad.
The wild spreads.
See how suddenly we own it again? The wild spreads, huh? Nice. Let's send these guys up here to steal this. This is his capital. It's his last planet, I think.
Life stirs in the void.
Good. Oh, these guys are free. Why have they not surrendered?
Dissected.
Why have they not surrendered? They're crazy. I would probably accept a peace treaty from them at this point.
We take root on alien ground.
Well, is that true? Maybe I wouldn't.
The canopy is under attack. Invasive growth engaged.
What are you doing? You're commanding a horde. Cool. Is he sending all his fleets over here? That could be a problem. He is. These poor bastards. Okay. The fact that we were at the jump gate really screwed them there.
A path must be chosen. Predatory shelter engaged.
To be fair, we
Clarity
did
spreads.
lose a few guys.
Growth continues.
Almost at 5k empire size. Any further crisis stuff? No, not yet, which is very surprising, but honestly, the longer they delay before crisising me,
Predatory
the
shelter
happier I'll
engaged.
be. It is surprising, though.
The wild spreads.
You'd think,
The
considering
wild spreads.
we've got them all turned on, at least one of them would have showed up by now.
New knowledge blooms.
Ha! Fuck you, Admirals.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Hate those guys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We're really killing a gravity snare. Fair enough. It's a hell of a fight.
Military station severed.
Where? Where was the military station severed? Are you lying to me again? Oh, it was here.
Predatory
Starbase.
shelter engaged.
Starbase versus Starbase. Okay. See, look. This is what I'm talking about. Why the fuck is this still red? Because if I leave this sector now, thinking, oh, I've cleared the sector, this will come back to life. Now we can leave the sector.
Shelter being ravaged.
Good.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Done it again, you see that?
The canopy is under attack.
Really ticks me off.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You know what else ticks me off? Well, never mind. I retract that one. I retract the one I was about to say.
System witnessed. Predatory shelter engaged.
But I only retract it until I see it again. You're commanding a horde. Let's get that damage. I wonder if we're at the point now where even if the whole galaxy allied against us, they couldn't win. Maybe, because we've got gateways. They definitely struggle. That's for sure.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. That's what I was waiting for. I think I need a second fleet over here. Second army.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They're all making peace with each other. They're all finally learning. You know what? This Bob guy, he's slowly murdering us all. Maybe, just maybe, we should stop fighting each other. They finally cracked the
The
code.
canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
It's a bit late, though.
Invasive growth engaged.
It's definitely a bit late for them. They're actually wrecking us.
Alien world absorbed.
Guys, are you gonna actually fight?
Growth continues.
The ancient precursor state of Skildarian Guardians has met its final demise at the hand of its enemies. Wait, what?
Military station severed.
Weren't they... What? Do you reckon this is the crisis? I thought it'd tell us. Like, oh, there's a crisis happening, blah, blah, blah. Look, guys, don't attack me. I've got nobody over there, and no way to really get anybody over there. And why have I just lost a bunch of naval capacity? Ah, whatever. It's increasing our upkeep by 1%. I don't know what's going on over here. They just completely got nuked by this mysterious tempest. Look, guys, are you up for peace? You are. Are you up for peace? You are. I mean, the mysterious tempest isn't really bothering us yet.
Horizons widened.
Let's see if they bother us. Maybe it's not the crisis. It is weird that they just vanished. Are you guys okay? Yeah, you're fine. Maybe they just imploded for no reason.
The canopy is under attack.
I don't really know anything about the shitty fallen empires. Maybe that's just like a thing. Okay, if I'm gonna get peace from these guys, we should at least get some good bottlenecks before we do. If we can.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
I am a little worried about that tempest.
Shelter being ravaged.
Oh, the shelter being ravaged, you don't say.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
I guess I'll happily
We
bottleneck
take
them.
root on alien ground.
Where will I happily bottleneck them? I mean, whoever wiped out that fallen empire is really not
New knowledge blooms.
causing us any problems, so...
Predatory shelter engaged.
I actually don't feel particularly compelled to worry about them. We take root on alien ground.
Shelter being ravaged.
And isn't that what life's all about?
The void is not ours alone.
Asteroidal entities. I think if there's one thing I'm definitely not worried about, it's asteroidal entities. What the hell is a ghost ship? What the hell is a ghost ship? What's it doing?
The wild spreads.
I'm just not going to worry about it.
Predators spotted.
Who? Where? You? There?
The canopy is under attack.
F off,
Military
you
station
losers.
severed.
Oh my god, it's another army. Fine. We'll save them.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack. We take root on alien ground.
Please don't have any armies. Yeah, good enough.
Military station severed. The wild spreads. The canopy is under attack.
Okay.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Thing is, I had such a good expansion plan. I kind of want to rush peace so I can see what the deal with this is.
Shelter being ravaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
But I guess there is the question of, do I care what this is? It does seem like they just imploded.
Remains dissected.
A large part of me wants to just keep taking everything.
The canopy is under attack.
As much as I can.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
That's what you get.
The wild spreads.
Like, I'm in a pretty good position to take all this. Which then puts me in a good position to take all this. Which then puts me in a good position to take all this, technically. And also puts me in a good position to take all this. Which then puts me in a good position to take like this. Maybe all this. And then this, and then everyone's done. Sort of. It does get more annoying the longer it goes on, though.
Invasive growth engaged. The void is not.
What's this? A signal has originated from the center of the Tempest. Someone's attempting to establish contact with us. Oh god, here we go. On screen.
My children, at last I am returned to you.
Who are you?
Would a name satisfy you? Then call me Satana.
Oh my god, she thinks we're great. What do you want?
I want for nothing. My purpose is to give. I see how you have suffered in my absence. For eons, the fear of the short-sighted has kept you from what you deserve, from what you so desperately need. Rejoice, for the cycle of pain will soon be at an end.
Shame the game music's so fucking loud. What cycle of pain?
All conscious life is suffering, even in your joy there is pain. For you know that joy was pain. Knowledge, power, love. I return to end all illusions. Much remains to be done. I ask only that you leave me to my work. Any attempt to enter my domain will fail. A celestial tempest rages there, and no vessels will be permitted to enter.
So she says... What? She's here to murder everyone. She's here to end suffering, and all conscious life is suffering. But she says, just leave me to it. Don't attempt to enter my domain. Alright. Deal. Issue special project.
Shelter being ravaged.
The mysterious tempest. No, we probably shouldn't research that. She told us not to do it. I do feel like she's going to take out all these other fallen empires, though. She's turned red. Maybe she's cool. Maybe we can just be like, I'm not conscious life, I'm a tree. Play dumb.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost, huh? You don't say.
The canopy is under attack.
No, it isn't.
Debris inspected. We take root on alien ground.
Wonder how the galactic community feels about this. They don't really care. I guess they don't necessarily know that that lady's here. They just want to standardize their buzzwords. It's good to see their priorities are in order. I wonder if she'll actually leave us alone if we just leave her alone. But then it's not really a
Shelter
crisis.
being ravaged.
Then it's just like incidental. Riddle me this, game. How did he take that sector back? Stupid fucking game. That's fine. At least I've got a nearby fleet. I guess I had 2 nearby fleets.
We take root on alien ground.
We sure do.
The wild spreads. The wild spreads.
I guess we've got a pretty good deal going with that lady. She can do whatever it is she's doing. We can do whatever we're doing. And then just like shake hands amicably and call it a day.
We take root on alien ground.
Definitely doesn't feel as much like a crisis as I was assuming the crises would.
System observed.
It's actually pretty chill.
We take root on alien ground.
There is a crisis. There is definitely a crisis now. But, they're kinda chill. They murdered one of the fallen empires. Sitana, that's their name. They murdered a fallen empire. And then they sent us comms. She's not responding to our hails. Well, that's rude. Yeah, she murdered the fallen empire, and then she sent us a message going, "Don't worry, I'm here to end all suffering." And then she said, "All conscious life is suffering." And then she said, "Just leave me alone, and we'll have no beef." So, for now, I'm kind of leaving her alone. But I am aware that we are conscious life. But when the Fallen Empire got destroyed, it said, like, they'd been destroyed by one of their ancient foes or something. Which makes me think she's gonna have beef with all the fallen empires. Maybe they all, like, got together and locked her in a cage or something. And now she's got out of the cage. So I think she's gonna have beef with the other fallen empires. And to that I say, bring it on. Now, the fact that she was able to murder a fallen empire and they have 1,000,000 strength is definitely a little concerning. It's not ideal. Part of me does think we should kick her ass, but I don't know if we could kick her ass. We probably couldn't.
The wild spreads.
So I think we have to take advantage of the time where she's like, "I'll leave you alone," to be like, okay, ramp up war production, you know?
We take root on alien ground.
And also take root on as much alien ground as we can.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. The wild spreads.
Thing is, I wanted to kill the fallen empires. Someone should probably let them know. Like, oh, this lady's probably gunning for you. But then again, it's really not our problem.
Debris inspected.
It is tempting to make peace. It's really tempting to make peace.
Alien world absorbed.
Yes, we took over Gay.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
I just don't believe you, game. I don't believe you that the canopy's under attack. She's got a fleet that's 56 million strong. $56 million strong. And that's her 8th, 9th, and 11th guard unit, which implies she's got at least another 8 of them. Wait, is that her? Satana's Titan. What are you doing in my turf? Maybe I just have to kill her ship.
Clarity spreads. Debris inspected.
There's just no way I can get 56 million worth. I've barely got 1 million worth. And I've got all the tech. It's not viable. It's like super not viable.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Maybe she's supposed to be that strong, and then maybe she'll get weaker.
The roots of wisdom deep.
Like, she does say, don't fuck with me.
Military station severed.
Maybe they make her, like, overwhelmingly strong. Specifically for that.
Predatory
reason.
shelter engaged.
But then she'll become weaker. Look, she's...
Military station severed.
I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Let's just not worry about it. For now. Let's at least finish
The
this one.
wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Imagine another crisis shows up. Like, what up,
New
yo?
knowledge blooms.
Oh, and then the crises start fighting each other. That'd be sick.
Predatory shelter engaged. Scattered remnants reclaimed.
I feel like I really caused their federation to fall apart.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Do I not have any more fleets kicking about? You know what? Can you guys jump over here?
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
You can't trust this game.
Debris inspected.
And the reason I say that is this starbase here, there is no reason for my fleet to have not already taken it out. My guys had been chilling here for quite a while. Now, I teleport my fleet over. Literally, the fucking second they arrive, suddenly I get an alert. Oh, by the way, there's a starbase here and your guys are going to attack it. Really? That's auspicious timing. There's way too many times where the places your fleet are moving through, suddenly they just get either a fucking fleet or a fucking station out of the middle of nowhere, and it makes no sense. And it's just like, okay then. Happens on a regular basis.
We take root on alien ground.
Yeah.
The wild spreads.
I do wonder if the galaxy's
wild
gonna...
spreads.
Oh my god, look, she's doing it.
Alien world absorbed.
Where's her... Oh look, she's up there as well. Where did her capital ship go?
The wild spreads. Scattered remnants reclaimed.
There it is. I think I need to make peace with these guys, send all my fleets, and go and try and kill... Cut the head off the snake. It's a risky strategy because she's got... like, at least 100 million in troops. But there's no way I'm ever going to build up to having 100 million in troops, so... At some point, you just have to accept that that's the way it is. Therefore, how long have we got left on this? Quite a while. Therefore, you can keep that world. I know, I'm generous. Yes, you do need time to recuperate. Now, everybody. Where did she go? Where the hell did she go? She vanished. And who the hell is that ghost ship? Did she actually vanish? Because that was like the one plan that I had. Sorry, Shabtax. Where is her godhead? It just flies around.
Life stirs in the void.
Sure does. Do you reckon she'll take out these guys as well? Damn you, Cortana. Maybe I should do the research. This is no natural occurrence. It's a nanite swarm. How does she command the nanite swarm?
New knowledge blooms.
How are we gonna... How are we gonna learn more about the nanite swarm? Nanites, nanites, nanites. Nanites, right? I know I'm just saying nanites over and over again. But, the guys. The nanite guys. The guys who were like, don't talk to us about nanites. That maybe there's other researches we can do. Other relevant researches. You're nano. We're going to move all our fleets up to that one place, including our armies. Then we're going to ask them about nanites, and if they refuse to tell us, I think we have to attack these guys. Maybe we can get some intel off them by, like, beating them. How are we going to learn how she controls the nanites? Why is that place glowing?
Clarity spreads.
I can't think of any way to get intel.
Remains dissected.
Oh, I wish I'd attacked the head of the snake. Maybe it would have just ran away. The ancient precursor state of perpetual Oxbraxian will has met its final demise. Yeah. They're all getting their ass beat. And then I assume Cortana is going to turn on us.
The void is not ours alone.
I assume.
Remains dissected.
Thought that was her, but it's just a space whale. The poor fallen empires, what did they ever do to anyone?
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Normally I'd be really pleased about that incredibly strong fleet of mine. Nanites. Why is G off limits? National security. Nanites, nanites. Tell us about the damn nanites. Hello? You alright? Monoform scum. We told you, we pleaded not to pursue this, but you persisted. We welcomed you into our cluster with open appendages, and this is how you repay us. So be it, Bobs. Wait!
Predators engaged.
Do you guys really want to die? Because that's what's going to happen, you motherfuckers. Whoa! What was that? Get 'em, fellas. Look, fleets, can you, like, make some sane decisions? No. We're going to play extremely suboptimally. Okay. Well, you're going to win anyway, no matter how you try and sabotage it.
Growth continues.
They really are trying to sabotage it, eh? Wonder how strong their planets are. 0. 0. Hey, nice.
Remains dissected.
Perfect.
The wild.
When our invading ground forces defeat the last of the dishonored defenders, everything on the planet crumbled to dust. The grey dust is nanites. They are entirely nanite. How peculiar.
Invasive growth engaged. The wild spreads.
Yeah. We need to check out their god system. We also need to send someone to steal this. Please stop sending fleets at me. It's not big and it's not clever.
The wild expands. The wild grows wiser.
Look, you shitheads. You're supposed to be landing your armies there. We need to heal up. I do wonder how you're supposed to... Is she taking out them all? Almost. I wonder if she'll take out the Khans as well. Well, we have a task. And it is to see what's going on in the G system.
Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Cowhig 4 will be ours. Or will be nanited.
The wild.
Very good.
Growth continues. Invasive growth engaged.
Whew. So these guys were like nanites pretending to be people. They should have just owned it. I'm sure the galactic community would be very understanding. Not me, I wouldn't, but I'm sure the galactic community would be. They'd be like, hey, cool, let's be friends. Do you want to vote on our council? You know?
The wild. The wild.
It's actually unreal. Was that the last guys? I'm worried what she's gonna do. Wow. Vigorous plumage. This is actually quite a hard sector. As in, we might not have enough. We'll see. Astral boost me. Come on, guys. Take out that big station in the middle. No? Okay, good. After our forces destroyed the space factory in the Gear system, what remained of the entire Decenus civilization crumbled into dust. They were advanced nanites. Yeah. The L cluster was inhabited by a civilization that called itself the Decenu. They created nanomachines that built the gateways. And then they recalled them all. Yeah. And then the nanites decided to pretend to be them. That's pretty cool. Where did we find a strange asteroid? Oh, there. I'm not worried about that. How the hell am I going to learn more? How am I going to learn more about the... More about Satana? I really thought these guys might know, because they were like... totally addicted to nanites. It seems like that's not the case. I don't know what to do about this lady. Wonder where that ghost ship went. I kind of want to blow it up. I don't trust it. Meanwhile, everyone else... I don't know what to do about Satana. Everyone else can kind of guard the borders for now.
Growth continues.
How are you supposed to beat an 18 million strong fleet?
My children rejoice. Those who sought to keep me from you have been suitably chastised. I now return my attention where it belongs, to you and to our great work.
Great work?
The elimination of suffering, the end of the cycle of pain.
But suffering builds character.
Many have said so. All have long since been forgotten, and in their final moments they cried out to me, desperate for a light to shine on the encroaching dark. They thought themselves wise, building walls around their fear, dressing pain with beautiful words. Endurance, fortitude, grace. The mind itself was their cage. Long ago, I tried to reason with them, but they would not be reasoned with, and so you must be led.
You want to lead us, huh? Yeah, lead me. I'll follow. Just tell me how you do that nanite trick.
There is much to be done. The first step is to establish a base from which to work. Honor the boundaries I set, and venture not within. Your patience will be rewarded. There is much that I can teach you. Obey, and together we shall end the cycle.
Yeah, okay.
Wise child, I am pleased. In exchange for your territory, allow me to bless you with knowledge. Though none shall ever know it, together we will do great things.
Dark matter metabolism. Sure. Satana's agenda raises alarming concerns, and her actions suggest a hidden purpose. Yeah. We must allocate resources to unravel the mysteries of her true intentions. Can she be stopped? She took Canopus. Fair enough. I've already got that fully defended, so... Sure. Good choice. Yeah, we need to learn about her, right? Hmm. Wait, did she abandon? Number of convoy ships are leaving Satana's territory. And are headed towards the outposts. Attacking these neutral vessels is sure to provoke her ire, but could provide important information. Well, yeah, but... Wait, did she steal even more of my land? I thought I was special. Has she taken land off everyone? What a hoe. They're fighting each other. Now's not the time, guys. Now is not the time. I want to learn about Satana. I also should probably pimp out our worlds. Get even more research on the go. I probably should. She's unreasonably
Life
strong.
stares in the void. The void is not ours alone.
There's the ghost ship. Previous studies scrutinized the nanite's
Understanding
mechanics.
spreads.
Now our focus has shifted to how they're programmed and how she controls them. Her influence is less direct than presumed. They repeat the last orders until new ones arrive. Once we understood the programming language, we were able to issue new commands. While we can't prevent new orders from being issued, inducing order paralysis offers strategic advantage. Not so powerful anymore. Did that weaken her fleets? No. Although it looks like one of them just vanished.
My nanites are not your playthings. I implore you, cease toying with them.
We were only curious.
Curiosity is inherent to consciousness. I do not fault a child for possessing it. Have you gleaned all you need to know about my celestial tempest? I wonder, did you discern its origin? The nanite swarm built long ago by those who hoped to disrupt my work. But their failure was my fortune. I have repurposed the swarm, as you see. Go now, child, and invest your time in more worthwhile endeavors.
Okay. Having discovered a way to breach her nanite tempest, we can directly target her outposts. A direct attack against her stations would not go unnoticed, but could provide her with provide us with valuable intel. Yeah. Sure. But, it could also just get us murdered, right? You know what? So be it. She's gradually stealing my land. What's this? As Satana makes herself known across the galaxy, the cosmos whispers in reply. Signal beacons light up the skies like flames burning in the dark, repeating a plea across the eons. We are here. The dim signals use Satana's same communication protocols, but our sensors reveal no other activity. There must be something there our scanners are not detecting. Could someone have anticipated her return? Interesting. Maybe we don't need to attack. We must have access to at least one of those beacons in our turf, right? It's all just debris. Why are they all in everyone else's territory? That's such a dick move. They're all in other people's fucking territory. But I just stopped my war with these chodes. But I guess that means I've got access, actually. For the next while.
The wild experiments.
And I guess I could attack her outpost as well if I was feeling ballsy. Don't know if I am feeling ballsy. Let's try and do the science first. Formal Hort has loads of them. Hey look, the center of the galaxy's gone weird. the hell was Thaloth? Was he ruling Bob? Yeah. There you go, buddy. Keep up the good work. Whew. It's weird that the center of the galaxy's gone weird. Kind of cool. Okay, science guy. Research the beacon. Meanwhile, I don't really know what I'll do. I kind of want to build another fleet. I wonder if I have to do all the beacons.
My child, by now you must realize that every act of mine is deliberate. Establishing a base near you was no accident, and I come with a request.
What request?
Long ago, a certain data bank was taken from you. By fate or by design, it has come to reside in territory you now claim as your own. Retrieve it, and you shall be rewarded.
A data bank, huh?
A cache of information, invaluable to me but useless to you. Bring it to me and make no attempt to decipher the contents. You do not yet possess the power or wisdom to do so without risk.
Okay.
Beautiful child, I have sent you the location of the data cache. Go swiftly and let your mind be at ease. Together we will do great things.
I mean, we're definitely trying to read the data cache, unless it's a test. Like, why wouldn't she just get it herself? She's got no qualms. She's got zero qualms, like, going through my territory. Why wouldn't she just pick it up herself? Are all my science ships dicking about? Yeah, kind of. Okay. I'm wondering if I should raid her outpost. Where was it? Ambush a convoy. No way. The outpost, though, I could be tempted. It's kind of a pathetic army. Do I really want to risk her displeasure? Yeah, fuck it. Get fucked, Cortana.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
During our raid, our boarding party retrieved a large number of biological specimens held in cryogenic capsules. The subjects are all members of different intelligent species and all appear to be in perfect physical health. After waking them, none of them were able to explain what happened. Many are catatonic. Disturbing.
You seem not to grasp the consequences of your actions, my child. Every vessel lost is a needless drain on my resources, yielding you no benefit. If you do not yet possess the wisdom to aid my work, at least refrain from hindering my progress. I still hold out hope for your enlightenment.
I'm sorry.
I truly hope you are sincere, but I must have faith that you have learned from your mistakes. While my affection for you is limitless, my tolerance is not. Now go, and reflect on the legacy you wish to leave behind.
Yeah. Just put the intel in the bag. Can I have my sector back? Do I have any scientists doing nothing? No. I think I should make at least one more scientist. And by that I mean 3 more. I don't think many other of her outposts are within my reach. Hello, Sebastian. Bonjour. We're currently dealing with a crisis. It's a bit weird, but it's also a bit cool. Can I see what's going on in there? Is she gonna get pissy?
The wild expanse.
Why weird? What happened? Well, this lady showed up. Cortana. Sertana. Sitana. This lady.
What brings you to me? Our work.
The synthetic queen. And she wiped out one of the fallen empires. And then she was like, just leave me alone. And it was like, okay then. And then she went and wiped out all the other fallen empires. And she has at least 100 million fleet strength, which is insane. And then she was like, I'm going to wipe out all life in the galaxy. She was like, that's what I'm going to do. Do you want to help? And then she takes one of your systems and she starts doing stuff, I guess. We've got this situation. Satana. And she progresses. And I guess when it reaches the end, she's gonna murder us. Probably. But we have all these other small missions we can do. And she's very dismissive of us. She's like, I'm just here to help. So, we're raiding, like, some of her places to try and get intel. And we're doing some research. I would like to ambush a convoy, but I can't actually see any of her convoys. Oh wait, there's one. There's her convoys. Maybe I should raid them. I haven't raided any convoys yet. Let's send 2 to go and raid the convoys. I didn't mean to send everyone. Oh, I also wiped out the L cluster guys. It turns out they were nanites all along. They were nanites pretending to be people.
System observed.
Which was pretty cool. Let's start grabbing this. Oh, we've also taken, like, a lot of the galaxy. Aha! The signal tower is so ancient we dare not touch it. The metal so brittle, a single tap would destabilize what holds it together. Our instruments detected nothing. Great. That's just effing marvelous. Oh yeah, there's also this ghost ship flying around. I don't know what the deal with that is. I kind of want to kill it, but my fleets have all got more important shit to do. Nothing. These radio signals suck balls.
A path must be chosen.
I assume one of them is going to have some intel in it. There's the convoys. We're gonna kill them all. Well, if we're actually gonna kill them all, I
The
should
wild
probably,
expands.
send these guys over there instead of sticking my nose into her main base. Oh, convoys. It's time for you to be gone, boys. Wait, no, don't do that. The fleet in orbit? What? But you can't orbit it. Oh, there we go.
Understanding spreads. Invasive growth engaged.
Get him. The recent raid did not uncover any significant clues, but we secured access to a large cargo hold. More test subjects. Great. Oh my god, 18 million. Run away. Her fleets are so ridiculously strong. Ooh. On Formalhaut 1A's surface, we uncovered a sprawling complex, its entrance clearly marked by a signal tower. The reinforced doors were blasted open long ago, destroyed by an unknown force that swept through the complex with obvious fury. There was no mercy in the methods employed here. Every last cryogenic pod was smashed, their former occupants subjected to a deadly awakening. The remains still haunt the entry corridors. On the floor of the cryopod chamber, a message has been scrawled by a laser weapon. Our scientists are struggling to translate it, but somehow they doubt it to be a prayer for the dead. Intriguing. Super intriguing. Are we really going to raid her again? Yep.
Understanding spreads.
Just lower the progress. Lower the progress. I want my guys to research this debris. And then I want you to ambush these chodes. But they're not hostile.
Growth continues.
Does she have another convoy somewhere? I see that convoy. I technically see this convoy. I think I can get away with attacking it.
Predators engaged.
I think my guys are refusing to attack it. Well, that's not annoying at all, is it?
Growth continues. Predators engaged.
Oh, there we go. Get him. We got some nanites. Okay. Has she got any more outposts nearby that I can reach? Can't reach there. Although I could probably be a... No, it only lets you teleport within your territory.
The wild grows wiser.
Can I get there? Science guy. There should be more. Dark matter metabolism. Oh, that's power shit. Power tech. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, goddamn. Why are we so low on food? Why are we so low on food? Is it because I've got too much biomass? There must be some worlds kicking about where I can spam food. We took so many worlds. During the shenanigans. Sure, that'll do. Science guy, can you go and do special projects? I need more scientists. I need them all to just be doing special projects. That's debris, that's weird Cortana shit. There we go. According to the details displayed on the cryopod, the alien's name is Elik Narith Karak, and she's been here for a long-ass time. The pod itself was one of the many we recovered in a sealed chamber under Formalhaut 4's surface. Against all odds, Elik's pod remained functional. The alien remains in a state of suspended animation. Those subroutines keeping it dormant have recently ceased their operation. Elik Narith Karak has been partially conscious ever since. By scanning her brainwaves, we might be able to learn more about this creature. Yes. I know I've got at least one who's good at archaeology. Where are you? It was you, right? El Marni. She's doing Selena's data bank. But, hang on. Oh my god, it's almost reaching phase 2. It's not on Bob. Okay.
The wild expanse.
Oh. Where are my fleets? One of them should be down here, right? To ambush the convoy. Yeah. Kill them.
Invasive growth engaged.
Kill them all! I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping that would slow down her progress. He's researching debris. Where are my other fleets? Oh, there they are. They are going there, good.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Cool. Where is it? Solana's nanites. Let's research that even though it doesn't look like it's an important thing to research. I want to do it anyway. Are we allowed over there? No. That's unfortunate. There's like 3 outposts. We're not 4 outposts that we're not allowed near. Unless I'm willing to declare war on these guys. Just to take out the outposts. Which I honestly might be. I'm really worried about this progressing.
Growth continues.
The Queen's servants. Preliminary scans did not show anything unusual on Formal Hort 3. But as we focused our attention downward, we discovered an unusual subsurface of metal. Further analysis revealed Formal Hort 3's true nature. The celestial body is not a planet, but an ancient spaceship. Cool. It's impossible to determine anything about the ship. But one thing is certain, the inert nuclear bombs we found in its remains weren't built for a peace mission. Nice. We've discovered the frequency used by Satana's convoys and stations to issue distress calls. If we're quick and decisive, we can mount raids without her ever knowing it was us. But our victory must be certain. Yeah! Nice. That's super cool. Now, I think I already murdered all her convoys, but... still pretty cool, I guess. Last thought. Last thought 1 repels all who approach. Is this relevant? I don't think it is. Where the hell are we? No, this is just a void worm thing. Hey look, it's all the different species all hanging out together. Toxic demigod. Maybe that is important. Well, we're going to take out this outpost.
Dissected.
We're definitely going to win with an overwhelming force.
Understanding spreads.
After the fight, we scanned the wrecks for survivors to interrogate, only to discover the ships never had a crew. Ghost ships. Ghost ships.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ghost ships. Remember that random ghost ship? Is anyone nearby? Can you go and kill that ghost ship? Kind of pissed that they're refusing to destroy this. That's better. Kill it. Medical mystery. The target we raided was loaded with medical supplies. Despite being a synthetic being, Satana seems unusually concerned with the functioning of biological minds. She cares about organics. Does she though? Oh my god. We must uncover her true goals. Has she got new convoys? No. We're researching Formalhort. These two researchers should get us some. We're also doing the dig site. Our imaging team has delivered a batch of video clips created by sampling Elik Narith Kerak's brainwaves. Clip 1. A green sky dotted by bright orange clouds. A pale hand reaches up, pointing at an amorphous creature softly floating in the sky. Clip 2. A vaulted chamber full of 4-armed humanoids. They cluster around a robed figure listening. Her words are a mere mumble, the exact wording long forgotten, but the gentleness of her voice is still there, enveloping the room in a loving embrace. Clip 3. The same vaulted space, now in disarray. Lamps shattered on the floor, benches piled up against the door to barricade it, laser rifles flashing in the dark, and repeated voices cursing the same name. Zarklan. Zarklan and his disciples, they say, here to destroy us. Hold the barricade, protect the queen. The last lamp falls with a crash, plunging the room into darkness. In the distance, someone is crying. Clip 4. Queen Satana, her face resplendent, her benevolent gaze warmed by a smile. Interesting. Beacon on Formalhort 5, Sleeping Army. Thousands upon thousands of cryogenic pods rest under the surface of the planet, their presence marked by the beacon. The pods are highly sophisticated, built with unknown alloys and equipped with state-of-the-art sensors. There's no flaw in their designs, but none of the occupants are still alive. It wasn't a technical failure that turned this chamber into a mass grave, but a lack of energy. As Formalhort got older and dimmer, its energy was no longer enough to keep the structure operational. The pods were made to last forever. The rest of the universe isn't built that well. Intriguing!
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Unheeded pleas. Beacons across the galaxy continue to send their call to Satana, yet no signs of activity have been detected near the towers. Based on our past findings, we can safely assume no living survivors will be found at those sites. An unshakable faith in their queen is all that remains of her followers. Good. Yeah, good. F the queen. You know, there's something real sketchy going on over here. See all this darkness? Is that happening in my land? No. Looks like everyone else's land has got this weird stuff going on, but mine doesn't. Maybe she really is cool with us. I really want to take up more outposts. We don't have any way to reach anymore. Well, maybe we do.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
No significant clues. Fine. How am I going to destroy these last 4? Am I really going to declare war on these chodes just to do it? I almost feel like I have to. Am I really willing to declare war on half the galaxy? Thing is, what if she attacks while I'm doing it? It's a tough one. There's really none others I can do, eh? I'd have to declare war on these scumbags. How much do I trust my armies? My fleets? How much do I trust them to get it done? I think I'm gonna have to trust them to get it done. Pimp up the defences on this side of the galaxy. That's the only two entry points they've got. Did that one guy kill the ghost? No, 100 days. Okay.
The wild grows wiser. Debris inspected.
Without warning, a subspace beacon was detected, one that originated from within our own territory. Previous system surveys show no artificial structures in the area. Either the beacon was placed there recently, or it was hidden by a since-disabled cloaking device. Okay. Do it. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, we have to take out these last outposts. We have to. I'm loath to declare war.
The hunt begins.
Well, how do I kill these fools? Wait, am I not at war with these chodes? Am I really gonna do this? I don't even understand where half of these guys live.
The hunt begins.
As long as I'm not at war with this side of the galaxy, it's all good. They're gonna get me with stupid FTL on the planets, aren't they? They're gonna block my way up there. I can feel it in my bones.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They don't understand that I'm doing this to save the galaxy.
Cleansing foreign blight.
They called me a madman.
Understanding spreads. Predatory shelter engaged. Predators engaged.
Kill them.
Understanding spreads.
Nice. Kind of weird that I didn't get a message for that, but... Oh, there we go. Good. You. I need you to get there. Well, I guess there's already a guy going over there.
Debris inspected.
And then once we've taken them all out, we can think about actually taking the land. I
Remains
want to believe.
dissected.
Did we kill that ghost yet? We did. Okay, cool. Good riddance.
Cleansing foreign blight. Predatory shelter engaged.
Operation Wipe Out the Scumbag Outposts is going strong.
New knowledge blooms.
Interesting. Wonder if that's relevant. I feel like he's not been doing that excavation for that whole time.
Vessels strengthened.
What a pisser.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
I wonder if she's going to flip out when the last one gets destroyed. Maybe we should hold off on doing the last one.
The wild expands.
I do feel like she would flip out. Once all of her
Predatory
outposts are
shelter
gone.
engaged.
Like, I know we're stopping distress signals and whatever, but surely once all her outposts are gone, she's going to be like,
Evading predators.
No, Commander Sheeble finally died. He was really good. really gimped that fleet.
Predators engaged. The builders are in danger. Debris inspected. Remains dissected. The canopy is under attack.
We've really made first contact.
Horizons widened. Shelter lost.
Interesting. Where am I trying to get? Oh, I think here I was just trying to be a dick. Am I really not at war with these guys? Sorry, fellas.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Gotta be done. I haven't pissed off anyone over here, no? No. Okay, good.
New knowledge blooms. Predatory shelter engaged.
This is a little crazy. Declaring war on the entire galaxy just to take out this dumb lady. But you know what? If that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. Abandon the base, huh? Ooh, an archaeological site. Let's see. Up to now, Satana's technology has helped her to effectively counter every assault. However, recent advances have improved our understanding of the way she protects herself. Armed with this knowledge, we may have a chance to defeat her. The revelation of our newfound technology is a double-edged sword. While it allows us to enter into open conflict with the so-called Queen, it also lays bare our opposition to her plans. Bane of the Synthetic Queen modifier added. The decision to fully engage Satana is imminent. Any act of aggression, whether by us or her, will unveil the truth and plunge us into total war. Does that include...
Predatory shelter engaged. The path is laid.
Hang on. Does that mean I don't need to do this? I don't really want to go into total war with her. I'd really rather not go into total war with her. Not until we've done some of the other shit.
Predators engaged.
There was other stuff to
Predatory
do, right?
shelter engaged.
Like the archaeological dig sites.
The canopy is under attack.
So I guess I have to let her live for now.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Here's a question. Where's... I've just got one army. Ugh. Well, I mean, I started this war. I guess we might as well make the most of it. Here's a question. It's 12:30. Okay. We're gonna call it a day there. I'm very interested to see how this pans out. I think as long as we have to be the one to initiate aggression, although we don't want to leave her alone for too long, right? But basically, I want to get those archaeological things done. Try and get some more intel on her. Because we can't attack her now. We can't. And the reason we can't is that she's got like 100 million troop strength. There has to be a way to reduce that. At this point, can I still lose? Yeah, I can lose, man. She's got 100 million in troop strength. I've got 1 million total. 1 million versus 100 million. There has to be a way to lower it. Is she proven to be a crisis? Well, she's pretty chill at the moment, honestly. I'm hoping that by doing these archaeological dig sites and stuff, we can... well... not die. But look, a single one of her fleets has got like 19 million strength. There has to be some way to soften her up. So that's what we'll be figuring out. Hey look, is that another outpost she's got? Maybe I didn't have to declare war on all these guys. Oh well. What can you do? So yeah, I'm hoping that it says if we do any act of aggression, it's going to become all-out war, which is very concerning. So I want to do the dig sites and stuff in the hope that they will give us extra strength against her. We do have that 50% extra damage versus endgame factions. And we've just got 125% extra damage against her. But it's still not enough, right? So I'm hoping we can get even more by doing those archaeology things. But if she's not going to attack, we'll spend some time winning this war, I guess. Making sure we have access to all her outposts, at least. Which means we're going to have to... Well, we've already declared. We've declared war on this entire half of the map. And we've left this set alone. Which I think is fine. But anyway, that's one for tomorrow. I think we're going to lose to Satana. I really think we're going to lose to Satana. I think setting the crisis strength to 25 times strength was probably a bit much. But I guess we'll see. However, that's one for tomorrow. I am going to head off to bed. It's been fun. We got a lot done. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, I will catch you guys later. Adios.